Do y'all think I'll get banned from YouTube if I just put y'all through like 10 hours of sissy hypno? What do I tag it as like educational? Anyways, what's up, y'all? Oh. Alright. Can I? Actually, let me check something real quick. Tag it on a popular category. So true. I gotta tag it under like educational or something. What if I do like Fortnite funnies and it's just, and it's just like it's just sissy hypno. Anyways, what is up, y'all? So the patch actually came out like I think it was Wednesday. Family Guy hypnotism moments. I think the patch actually came out like around Wednesday. Yeah, like Tuesday to Wednesday, somewhere on there. But I was like, I'm gonna just wait because I was just like, I'm just gonna wait because I wasn't sure if there's gonna be any like bugs or anything like that. So I was like, I'll just wait until Friday, see if there's like any like quick patch that they did, quick bug fixes. So far nothing, so we're good. Because I know during one of the special episodes, I think the Yanagi special episode, some people had a bug where they just could not progress the story. Like there was only like one way to continue. There was only like one like walkabout around it, and that was not consistent. Like for some people it worked, and for other people it was like, nope, I still can't progress. They did fix it eventually, obviously, but that's the only, I guess, like massive problem they had in terms of like updates. But I still wasn't gonna risk it, so I was just like, I'll just wait. But so far, no updates. Do I even want to know what sissy hypno is? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. We'll find out during the subathon. Well, the entire thing is gonna be 10 hours. 10 hours of sissy hypno. Actually, I need to actually, the subathon thing reminded me. I need to actually get on, ask people if they want to do that Smash Rage game. I need to get people on board for that. I don't think I'll be like one of the participants, but I'll be the host. I think that would be like a fun thing to do during the subathon. If it wasn't copyright, we could have done something like crazy wrestling moments or something like reaction videos, but that would definitely get me struck, copyright struck. But what else? We could potentially do a Nuzlocke as well, or Solok with Kyle. then God, there was something I actually had in mind, and I completely blanked out on what it was. But yeah, obviously we're still like a little bit more than a month away, but I still want to like get things ready by the 1st of August, just so I can spend the rest of that month basically promoting it. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. We could potentially do maybe Battle Tower here in Zenless. So there's a mode here called Battle Tower, just like 1,000 floors, something like that. And you basically have to like climb it. Health carries over, but your health gets refreshed every, I think, 5 to 10 floors, somewhere around there. Is it a 5 or 10? I can't remember which. So we could do that as like a scheduling thing. We could do probably some Yeet Smash reacts. I think that'll be fun. I don't want to make it like fully Smash, but I do think that Smash Rage and Yeet Smash thing sounds really cool. Sounds really good. So we could do those two. If the host race thing is still if Umasume is still popular around that time, they could do like Umasume race where we just like do a career playthrough, and I just head dot no thoughts, head empty, just choose random choices to build the character up, and then we just fucking go. But on an IRL host derby. I think that counts as gambling on Twitch. I think. I actually don't know. But yeah. Okay. So oh, hold on. With this new update came some new accessories. Check it. Oh. Stop. Alright, check it. This is my ass kicking outfit. Oh, actually, we did get another outfit, but it's via event, which is going on right now. So after this story, I could do that event. And it's this. The beach. And then I just accessories for that. They also added like some new stuff. But I saw the glasses and was like hell yeah, I know what I need. Oh, not you. Right. Just to get that out of the way. Now we gotta see some people yapping. Let's see how long the yapping takes. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. It pointed me to the HDDs. I was just so confused. I was like, huh? Oh yeah, I had to clean this all up by getting so much money. Was it worth it? I am now able to buy these glasses, so what chance? Here you are, Belle. What are you guys all talking about? Perfect timing. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yeah.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent
Yeah, Roland Jr. I remember him.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't.
I'm innocent.
If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide.
Oh, my bad. I was just so pissed that like no one knew I was the hero, so I went and just told everybody.
The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it,
They
Junior.
think it's us.
With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
But what if we don't want to
Although
go?
the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Oh, speaking of the Shifu, I was actually dying. There was like a little small, like, not really an event, but like a mission where you can play as her, and you go and you end up having to save these hollow investigators. And they revealed that they will pay to mine some stuff in the hollow, and Shifu was like, "How much?" And she tells him and the hollow investigator tells her the price, and Shifu for a moment considered like actually switching careers.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Yeah, wait, what about Fufu? I was about to say.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
I was about to say, what about Fufu? And I thought about it. I was like, what if this is like during her agent story?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled.
Also,
We'll do
one thing I really like, and I
favor
hope
attend
they
the banquet.
actually become more important in season 2, is Anton was there during the restoration event where I had to like clean up this temple. He was actually Belobog was actually doing the renovations, and I'm just like, wait, does this mean they're gonna be like important now? And I really hope so, because especially since the whole Coletta trying to investigate about the death of her father. It's like she kind of has like a reason to be very important, or at least well, Belobog and her, but at least her has the reason to be very important. And it was like she said that at the end of chapter 3 practically did not exist at all. Chapter 4 appeared for one cameo in chapter 5, and now season 2 chapter 1 was not there. Like she wasn't even at the event that was like, I guess, not exactly Bellbox focused, but it featured Anton and Grace. She was at least mentioned though in that event.
Why isn't Signorine Who must have gone to Yum Chasin? Better go meet them there.
No, my glasses! What happened to my glasses? Add them back! How dare you? The ears and glasses stay on. Then your Yugi is starving. Saw some premium tangerine peel the other day, and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pitching in pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. I didn't have lunch either. Do y'all do that? Like if y'all have like some like, if y'all are going out to eat for like some sort of event, like a birthday or something, do y'all like get like a meal or two beforehand? You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Yeah, feeling me falling away for Damien's trap. It was a meal. But thinking is it good for your health, you know? Alright, enough chit chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. They literally said no fun allowed. Esteemed guests of Posta Lumix, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Alright. Oh my god, the ghosts. They just randomly popped into existence. Didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Yeah, it was a huge mess. A lot of conflict between the workers and postal limits regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh wait, since Damien has the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. But then I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Trying to make up for achieving the other portions too. So let's go. Damien is right over there. I'm gonna go. Can I talk to people? Did you get all the dishes to down? Don't worry, I did. Okay. I thought she would be like, holy shit, it's a lot. But nah. Professor Walker? He's named, so how important are you? Oh, wait, these two are named too. Lucro Fairwalks. One of these three are the villains then. Miss Isold? Oh, she's named too. Hold on. Rhea? Is that you? Alright. Hello, Dilf.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Sufu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not...
He looks like he could be Belle's dad, which is why I call him Dilf.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean. Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yfe Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security,
Massa. All right,
might
all right.
seem a bit too
I
relaxed.
see how this is gonna go down.
To be honest with
Why
you
is-
both, although my
Bring me the
official title is
collar.
General Manager of Porcelumex and Yfe Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
I'm actually wondering whether or not he's gonna be a playable character, because in the teaser you see him in like, not teaser, in the trailer for like season 2, you actually see him in like a Hollow investigation outfit with like some weird criatura on his back.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Just imagine Bella video with his dad. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator
Mommy?
that the
Sorry.
connection between
Mommy?
TOPS and
Sorry.
Porcelumex
Mommy?
remains
Sorry.
strong.
Edgeworth? He actually does look like Edgeworth from this side.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate.
And he
to the
also has
military
like
and
the
government
same like
that
shade of
TOPS is
hair.
fully committed to the safety of Yfe Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yfe Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yfe Peninsula,
Oh,
TOPS essentially
speaking of
controls that most
porcelain,
critical resource.
And I guess dev talk, like teaser trailer thing, they did for Dispatch. They actually mentioned that Jane's knives are actually made out of porcelain, which I thought was actually pretty cool.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
I wonder if you have ever seen Nicole in court before. That implies that implies that they've actually caught Nicole before.
Correct. Do you see that lady
Which
over
I
there?
don't see that happening.
She's the military's representative.
Miss Isolde?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is
Oh,
not a
Zolda.
military officer. She's a research consultant.
I keep wanting to call her Isolde because that's how like most Yu-Gi-Oh players pronounce that name.
Instead of sending high-ranking
It's
officers,
Zolda,
they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed.
It's all that
Nicole.
better be
There's no more pressure from top
playable
executives, the
character
government, and
too.
the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the
You know who he
security
reminds me of?
investigation while providing us with valuable
The
insights.
prosecutor in Great Ace Attorney. What the fuck was his name? Baron something. Ah, fuck. My phone. Let me look it up. Grace Attorney Prosecutor? Oh, Beric von Zeeks. There we go. He kind of looks like, okay, if Edgewood is like, okay, let's like view this as a Pokemon. Edgewood is like the first stage evolution, Damien is the middle evolution, and Barrick is the final evolution. Yeah, basically who people consider to be Edgewood's ancestor.
It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
There's no like actual confirmation or anything to my knowledge that he is, but most people kind of just assume.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula
What the
Security
fuck is up with your
Investigation.
facial hair?
I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porcelumex Group.
You know, if Lucro and
Greetings,
Ferox
everyone.
kiss,
I'm Ferox, co-chief
they can make
executive
a full
officer.
facial hair, like a complete facial hair.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Damn, that fast? I guess. Okay. You know what? That makes sense considering we helped him with Vio, who was like actually causing problems, because if y'all don't remember, there was like this big controversy where people in the peninsula was thinking that Tops, or like the Porcelumix was like either killing people or like causing like harm to the employees and like trying to be like all hush hush about it. But it ends up being revealed that like it was just the Exaltus. Making that facial comment right there, that meme where people
previous
realize that
head of
Wolverine's
security was
Max
one
is
of
just
Ferox's
two
trusted
bats kissing.
subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
You know that meme of like Wolverine just like laying in his bed and he's like holding like a photo frame? What if like that photo frame is just two Batmans kissing?
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow.
I really hope Isolde is not the villain.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches.
You don't want to imagine that?
Accompanying me.
You don't want to
There's no
imagine
reason my
Batman
good looks
self this? Shame.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
Let's go see if we can get Isolde to be our wife, or at the very least be our sugar mommy.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests.
All right, I'll take a look around too.
You're not military? You carry yourself with such poise. You're clearly well trained in combat. Picked up some fine skills in my research requires being in the hollows. Why is she just randomly showing thigh? I didn't realize this was like for thigh. I thought it was just like a color. I thought that was like part of the little emblem she has on the side, or like design. No, she's just full on showing thigh. All right. You poke it. God, I wish. Can you imagine? You like poke it and then it just cuts to a game over screen. Such a major incident in Wappy Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. Everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exhaustions might pop up again. Once about Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalted, pushing even bigger losses. Where to see such gumption and young people these days, all thanks to Mr. LaCroix's constant guidance. You flatter me. Worthily all thanks to Mr. Fox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this, you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunting for our decks. Those are where we get to head out. We get to head out like this. Just think of this trip to the Wi-Fi Peninsula as a vacation. For more all around, we're just a little bit of scared. We excuse our humble hospitality. Nothing toasting gonna be less than perfect. I mean, hostile no exchanges even from the top executives. Damien said he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two high-ups give me a stomachache. How's time for you to walk that tightrope? Let me talk to mommy. I want to talk to her. Actually, I feel like the villain has to be one of the four people that are named Isolde, Ferox Lucro, or Professor Walker. Because ain't no way they're just gonna have them be randomly named and not have one of them be a villain. Now that project you mentioned, I think it has to be your potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Getting headache every day over funding issues. But I make the most of this chance. With all the tops VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Let me to introduce you. Thank you. Not a big deal. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? So well. Many experts in the expansion teams to know each other. Rather than focus on the duties part of the expansion team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. If they got Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs on Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Alright, what is he going to be talking about? It's gotta be the food, right? Well, out of Yazule Shasu here. I butchered that for sure. Better be stocked soon. I to the kitchen take care of that for you. No, I started to put some mixed ball and special guest shift today. They gotta know how to make lobsters 2 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Just straight up ordering? Time to we're just getting started. I'm gonna show you what this panda demon is made of. Can't finish my food or I can't get it back to go, right? Of course. We're getting it to go. Don't think I'm gonna taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I'll cook some magic when I get home and turn into another amazing meal. It's a ton of money too. Seeing this burn a room full of anime girls is like the meme of Big Boy in a regular ass conference room. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, fucking. What the fuck was his name from SpongeBob who ordered that like insane Krabby Patty meal? We serve food here, sir. Throwing a couple of ounces of linksy mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately. It's getting worse. It'd be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Boba Bass, okay. I figured it was that, but I didn't want it to get mixed up with Bubble Buddy. Many around the banquet hall, time to meet up with Wise. Let me talk. I just want to talk. Wait, where's Damien? I just realized that. What the fuck is he? He dipped. He left me here all alone. Coward. Guys, come here. I'm scared. I don't like talking to people.
Oh,
Shake
you're
that
back.
bubble butt.
How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing.
He really is out there. Damien? Oh.
What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wife Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But
I
let's
gotcha.
not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Thank God O'Grady Cap is not here.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
at your top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Who the hell? Okay, I thought
Excuse
that
me, you dropped something.
waiter was like extremely evil or something.
About that.
Here.
Like his expression.
Thank you very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Oh,
Did I
wait,
say
that belt is
something
sad.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
He sold.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I'm sure I haven't mentioned it yet since I taking all my time. But Bonanza's good, very good even. I've been watching streams of it. I'm not gonna be spoiling anything. Just I've been watching streams of it, and from what I've seen, it looks good.
The time fields.
Damn. We went, wow, you look so young, and she was like, they called me a baby.
Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely...
He looks so fucking evil here, damn.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now. So...
Okay, but can we talk about his, I guess his bodyguards? They got that shit on, though. Actually, I need them as playable characters.
misunderstand me. As I just said,
Oh, he really is. He really is related to Berg von Zieks. Because usually in the Ace Attorney games, they like slam their like hand on the desk on either the defendant or prosecution desk. Francisca whips the desk instead. Stuff like that. Barrick at one point just puts his fucking foot not his feet like that, just a foot.
all I need is this surname.
He just
to
slammed
appear
it on the desk.
Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Bulk. That was me when I saw Damien, not Damien, Berg von Zieks do that animation.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
Okay, but from the back, he actually looks like Wise. From the back and the lightning, he like kind of looks like Wise. Because Wise has like more or less that same hair color.
Poor Salumex has every right
And there's
to
lightning.
file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
See, I'm wondering is what happened to her parents? Why is she the one getting TikTok to?
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin.
Also, what the fuck is going on in the back?
Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man.
Oh,
either.
hold on. Okay, so her belt is like a mood belt from the looks of it. Because like at one point it was like sad and then now it's like that. Does it affect her left eye? Her left eye from our point of view, her right eye? And I just did not notice until now.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake?
Oh,
What's going on?
okay, no, it doesn't. Because I just thought I didn't notice that she had a heterochromia. Arjun knocks on the door, wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
I just dreamed that E is pop
I
cultures.
just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game, and the two of them were happily popping all the tires on our car. Thank goodness, it was just someone knocking on the door.
If Eos knew that's how it appeared in your dream, it'd probably be upset for a whole day. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. Senior Yinhu went to answer the door. Let's go and check.
It's
what's
like
going on.
it just slams its out like on the deck and you just be sweating for
There
weirdo.
must be
I
something
actually
urgent for someone
chill.
showing up this late.
So, is it? Did I talk to Damien? Did something happen with Damien? Is he sleeping? Oh no, he's awake. Did I not? Okay, then why do you have? Okay. First one I did. The first one. Oh, she always had it. Okay then. I just never noticed. I just assumed they were the same eye color. No, she has heterochromia. Also, why you got your name here, huh? Hold on. These shoes though. I actually kind of want them. Wait, actually, okay. I figured he was just barefooted, but I just never pay attention. Get away from her feet.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
You think there's like a DUN version of OnlyFans? Like you think if
Let's put the
Paninu
vows away for now, Missy.
decides to
If
post
there's
feed
one thing
pics,
I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that.
do you think he'll get a lot of money?
I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come?
Of
all
that
the way
combination
here
of colors?
tonight, right?
Her shoes, her eyes, or just her entire outfit?
But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't
Her eyes,
exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Help me pull from Kung Fu Panda.
We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is
Oh.
looking for.
That actually reminds me. So, it is implied that the game is set like many like hundreds and not thousands of years of the future of our time. Of like our world, more or less. So I'm wondering if some sort of like, if like someone found like an old ass copy of like Kung Fu Panda, do they like think it's like, oh, this actually happened in the ancient civilization?
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Well, could you not bring that up again?
What had happened earlier?
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came
It's
here for help.
quite genetically froze that he
Who was
might
the
just be a
police uniform who
skadoosh.
sent you?
Oh god, or what if like something like Pokemon, what if they found like an old like clip of like from the Pokemon anime, or like a Pokemon game or something?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
For reference, that's Lucy. Lucy's last name is Montefiore, and her and her family are very, very rich.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid
Okay,
that by morning,
I thought that
something
that
mysterious
little,
will just be brushed off and not
I guess,
taken
badge, I
seriously.
don't know what is it, on her side, I thought it said like Weebot, like Wobot, but an E instead of like O. No, I think it says We Beat. You were desperate for wanting to dress like monsters for real estate.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened.
But what
but Alice
happened
was probably
to
threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the
parents?
other guests. Since
Are they
Miss
are they
Montefiore
dead?
speaks so highly of you both,
I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
There's a theory on. I want to leave a theory about that, but not an edgy one, but a theory. Do y'all remember all the theories? Name like someone to the media, and there was always like a theory of like, oh, they're in purgatory. Like Pokemon, Ed and Eddie. I won't be surprised if I heard it about like Foster's Home or something. Just name some sort of media, and there was always like a purgatory theory to it.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled,
Or like,
it's going to be a real problem.
the characters represent like the 7 deadly sins.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
I'm glad the only real one for Scooby is the one I'm referring to, where the theory is that the show took place during a financial depression, like the Great Depression, basically. Yeah.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate?
We work on a minute rate. 50,000 pennies per minute.
If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
God damn! How long was the lesson? How long was the lesson, and how long was the lesson, and how much did they charge? Just about the fucking Rugrats theory and shit like that. Yeah. What was the Rugrats theory? It's been so long that I don't remember. Yeah, Angelica was the only one who was alive.
That's no problem.
Give me 1 second, real quick.
No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Alright, I'm back. Yes, I remember hearing about that like years ago, but it was some dumb edgy theory. Can we make you read it for the subathon? That could technically fall under the creepypasta theory, under the reading creepypastas. Hold on. So, a couple hours ago, my grandpa went to go get groceries, so I'm not sure when he's coming back, but just as a quick heads up. I know there was one for Ed and Eddie that I think they were like in purgatory. There was one for I think SpongeBob where each character represented the 7 deadly sins. Well, not like creepypasta, but like theories.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Yo, speaking of Scooby-Doo.
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a
Okay,
good
but
night's
like,
rest, and
he's
after breakfast tomorrow, Junior
actually like,
investigate.
he's correct though.
Are you both really willing to take
Like,
this commission? Please
this
don't be
is
obligated
a
to
once in a
decide
lifetime
not to involve
opportunity
people
for us.
the Lumix have brought recently.
And we're always complaining about the electricity bill.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Room at Suiban Temple. Everything settled. Bed 2. Damn. That was easy. I didn't have to battle anybody for that reward. Comfy bed. Hi, I'm Alice. People just gave me your knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Wait, hold on. Oh, damn. I think that Nicole one. I actually remember. I think I know when that happened. That was during chapter 3 where we started working with Victoria housekeeping for that chapter, and I think it was Anbi, either Anbi or Billy. I forgot who, but they were like, you know, they look like really powerful and really competent. Maybe Bell and Wise might end up using them more instead of us. And Nicole gets so worried that she actually calls us and it's like, you know, you're my friend, right? You know how much I care for you, right?
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
I think I know who your father is. By any chance, is his name Death the Kid?
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what
I mean, Miss Bell. I mean, Bell. Shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Go.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
My God, she moves slow.
You
Oh,
said
she
you
has to
heard a
tell.
soft thump followed by a loud bang.
I just realized that.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
I thought she only had the ears. I'm staying in the building on the left. Due to the influx of visitors from tops and the inspection team, plus moving out rooms in the guest building, so only stay here instead. All kinds of items scattered around. You're right. See what we can check. Where these flower pots came from? When I passed here yesterday evening, there wasn't any around. And then you go fly up on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. Anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold him. Arnold? He's our butler? I've been off on a tangent. You only took me in when I had nowhere else to go. But you also have been really kind. Probably eeks around you. After that skeleton in huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It wasn't the sound of a falling flower pot. Quite a bit lower than now to the window. Maybe would have scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Wait, do you have any clues? The guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. What did you live on? Second to last floor on the Artwork. The window is right next to the drain pipe. On the left side of the billboard. Basically covering the entire window. Nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? When I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. A construction site not far behind. Yeah, tower crane. That's not No, that's not Bellabog. Please, I don't think that's Bellabog. Overturned beverage. Oh. Come on, Belle. I believe in you. Climb up the box. Been hit by that flower pot. Why would this lone box end up all the way out here? If it be here, the number of thin scratches in the surface of the box. It's coming from some small animal. Tell tiny footprints. Glow in the dark though.
Have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so
I was like,
certain that it
fuck, I
tilted
forgot to
exactly
put on
22
the Ace
degrees
Attorney
was because there was a shipping label
music.
on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come looks like we have the same. That leaves us with just one remaining.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
I really hope that after this, she actually gives us like
There's no paint on the drain
a
pipe.
bunch of money.
So the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. it was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too well. Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Oh, I can't skip this. Let me skip this.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Oh, apparently people have been investigating,
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
so like, how, like the long gaps between every line in English. Like after every line, it takes like 5 seconds for them to go to the next line. Like, and like, scenarios like that. And apparently it might have to do with specifically like the Roman alphabet, because people have tried it with different languages, and like something like, so I think it was something like Chinese subtitles for like English voice is like damn near instant in terms of like how long it takes for them to go to the next line. But like any language that uses something familiar to the Roman alphabet, it takes like forever.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and
Like
take a
that.
look.
That took like 3 or 4 seconds. Then what the fuck? Heart rate of
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
120? Alice, calm the fuck down.
Barry, you're not helping.
Like, let's take a moment to relax, Alice. You should not have a 120 BPM.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Someone picked it up.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Look at this Looney Tunes.
Yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Manitou?
What? Yuzu.
My boy!
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke.
Kamanosuke.
We call him Kama.
But we call him Kama.
Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1% discount?
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Oh?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to... It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry.
Her father does
I received
exist.
systematic education
I was about to say,
in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Hey, don't talk shit about my goat, Kamano.
I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain
The
is?
boy. Relatively high purity. I used to be part of a large device. Why am I thinking of Overwatch whenever I see this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device wrap also. Was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that.
But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
I don't think it's Damien. I think people are gonna assume it's Damien and it ends up gonna be someone else.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings
My
going
first
on
thought
inside the
was
Hollow.
Damien. But I was like, it has to be one of those two, one of his pile-ups. Those
Where did
two.
you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the
But Theo and his
family,
Komano?
I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
That's a good question. I want to say, I don't know why I'm saying wolf. They just have him down as a K9 Theron. He's like, yeah, I had to look at the wiki just has him down as a K9 Theron.
Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies.
But his ears are giving me more
Given
cat
my current
vibes.
position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Where is... So... Come on, the first kanji of his surname, Koma, comes from Koma Inu, also known as lion dogs, which are the statues guarding the entrance to Shinto shrines.
So, please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Does everyone just know who a proxy?
Thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
Let's go gambling!
Dang it.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
I didn't get to say hi earlier, so I'll just get awarded when Yuzuha's around. That's so mean. We're classmates, so we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Stand-up characters like Minato are pretty rare. Those who are both eye-catching and generally nice people are even rarer. Let's go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can let Porcelumex get away with just slap on the wrist. Failum Bay. It's an area near the shore below Failum Heights. In the past, Lumite or mined from the hollows was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suiban Temple entrance goes straight to Solemn Bay. Been fixed last week. Alright. Speaking of gambling, I actually can. I have enough to do 2 10 rolls. Also, the we wanting Miami, and I'm so glad because on my second account, I'm just like, oh. I have Lycon, I have Sokaku. If I get Miyabi and her engine, that account is gonna be so fucking strong. I don't know how and to actually see the full post about it, but I saw on like the ZZZ discussion subreddit that I think it's Miyabi, Yuzuha, Sokaku might be like Miyabi's best team now. I only saw like the thread, well the title. I actually see like the actual thread as to why.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Yes.
No.
I would much rather deal with Ethereans than having to communicate with people.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailoon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area.
I'll just have the fucking bunny song blasting on like a radio.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
No, just be either too busy dancing or too busy like dying. Because we can actually use music in the Hollow to fight off the ethereals.
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Sailoon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could
just walk.
Carry both of you
Damn.
together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailoon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Know what happened that morning. Some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. The ether possession has always been weaker, and I barely used the possession technique that Shibu taught us. But I agree with this things. But I agree with something. I'm I'm pretty sure it was me, but I agree with you. This thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. I'll come with you to Silent Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm back. I am back. Hold on, give me a second. My grandpa. Let me see. My grandpa came back with the groceries, so I went to go help him. And one of the things he bought was hot Funyuns. And I'm just like, ooh, I want that now. I actually like hot Funyuns better more than I like hot Cheetos. The only problem is that like with the bags of hot Funyuns, they're like barely anything. I think for me it's like third hot Cheetos, second Funyuns, the hot Funyuns, and then the number one being Takis.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Alright. It's gross to me, but to each their own. They don't even like taste like regular Funyuns. They just taste spicy. The tier-less chips? Honestly though, we could do that. Stuff-a-thon, tier-less chips. We could do that as a schedule. Schedule from like 10 a.m. to noon, tier-less, like tier-less, like floor. We're doing tier-less of just anything and everything. Now you see, because he has like a canine tail and canine ears, but if you were to tell me what specifically type of canine he is, I don't know. I just assume dog, like dog or wolf. Maybe if he ever meets Flygon, be able to tell. Been a bit on edge ever since you saw that witch girl. Don't ever think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less, but the lady beside it doesn't matter if people think I'm mean. You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner. Think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I am here. Perfect time. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has. I just better did take care of the mountain pass too. Until it's with SSBU characters. You know how those like it's like those like tier lists, I guess, or like the smash or pass things people do with like Pokemon. You block the mob and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of these archers might be trying to escape. That, but with Smash. Amy got all kinds of security mechs for 24/7. I mean, the mountain's path full of machines right now. Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. It got way easier. Huh? Got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out the Village as long as it's not even patrols. Man, yeah. Smash or pass SSBU characters. You say you don't care. It's well, Mananto and I will handle shutting down the enemy. JK up wiping those visual logs. Well, I said let's head out. Also, what was that? That was not me. I heard it too, and I was like, what sort of ASMR's going on right now? Come on, I was practicing his ASMR.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead. Happened today on the forum.
Yeah, I hear ya, user hub. Just give me like 5 minutes to eat. Damn. I would check if there's a website for that. I mean, what's come to show up? I can just bring up the screen. I can just boot up the game. Smash a pass and SVU in what context? Subsec. Just like as like a schedule for the subathon. I just do like a smash or pass smash characters. I would tell you now, like 20%, 20-30%. I don't know how much are gonna be in the hell no category, or like a separate category where it's just like you're a kid category. Zenless characters smashes the pass and smash characters. Make some complicated as fuck diagram.
Maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Okay, how would this go for characters like Billy, who's a robot?
Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Is WoB legal? Good question. I'm assuming yes. He was made in the 80s, right? Yeah, he's like 40 now. Cause he was like an actual toy.
Maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum.
Ancient Minister on Smash. Yeah, so he's old as fuck. He's technically like a DILF now, if you think about it.
Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Daddy operating buddy. I need to hear Xander Morbis in his Smash Bros voice be like, Daddy.
Post about what happened today on the forum. Kana says
I'm not doing anything right now because my grandpa came back from the groceries, and one thing that I noticed is he brought back hot Funyuns, which is like I don't know if it's my second favorite chips, but in regard to all the spicy stuff, it's definitely second. Like third is hot Cheetos, second is the hot Funyuns, and then number one is Takis. Billy, I say if there is a hole, there is a go. There is a go. Billy is the I don't know how, but I'm gonna get you pregnant here.
Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here.
Mega Man is a robot and technically way older than he looks, but appearance-wise, he's tend to be like 10 or 11. Yeah, I think he'll just be in the kid category. Just to not even like think about it. I'm like, yeah, no, kid. Same with like a Red and Leaf, because those would be like 10 or 11.
Today on the forum. Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
Also, you do need to get more spicy chips, honestly. They don't, spicy onions don't sound bad. They are very good. I think they're spicier than hot Cheetos, which isn't saying much. But if you if you tell me which one's spicier, I'll probably say yeah, probably the spicy onions. In regards to chips, that's pretty much what I eat. I just eat like hot X, hot Cheetos, hot fries, hot onions, hot something. Little onion ring with like Kenyan or spicy seasoning mixed in would be really fucking good. That actually does sound delicious. I'm be right back. I'm just gonna throw the bag away because I'm done with it.
Once I get back, maybe I'll post about what happened today on the forum. Kana says he doesn't really like the vibe here, and I second that.
You're talking to King of Fight right now, just so you know that. God, I gotta do like a one. I did already that like one chip challenge with the Nuzlocke, but like every time I lose a mon, I take a bite. I want to do the spicy noodles thing again because that was actually very delicious. I didn't think it was hot. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. But the problem is that making them take too damn long. That's the main problem I have with the spicy noodles. And I'm impatient, so I'll just be watching the I'll just be watching them like, hurry up. Want to do it again? Yes, but I've heard that the one chip got recalled. So like, I don't know.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
Inflict sweet scare on enemies when the active character attacks enemies in the stage, triggers flavor match, cause him to continually take damage, matching like, ooh. When other squad members land hits the enemies, he launches base attack, hot candy shot around the enemy. And this attack hits enemies affected by sweet scare with a heavy attack. User hub will consume trigger points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. For YouTube challenge, I mean, yeah.
Or people will notice the damage.
I heard they got recalled, but I have no idea how like. Oh, Kamano's definitely a playable character. Look at him. Oh, he looks like he's gonna be sick.
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
All done. Let's go.
Now the question is.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
The question is he gonna be an A rank or an S rank? I'm kind of torn because we need more S rank characters, but we also need more A rank. Well, we need more S rank men in general, but we also just need A rank characters in general. And plus, it'll be easier to Mindscape 6 him as an A rank compared to S ranks. I was feeling someone's been telling us. No available better recording devices on the path. What could it be? They're coming. Sheesh. Alice?
Oh, it's you.
God damn.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Got a pair of lungs on her.
got so scared like
Someone did challenge my title. I was mentioning that I want to do the one chip challenge, but apparently they got recalled some time ago from what I've heard. And I was like, I want to do the spicy noodles thing again. But the problem is, well, two things. One, I didn't really consider it hard, even though I got the 2x. Like the 2 times spicy. And 2, it takes fucking forever. Like, I boil water, that shit takes like 10 minutes to boil. I'm just like, oh yeah. The one chip tastes like dog toad that's set on fire. Yeah. It got no flavor. It's just pure spice.
So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano?
I might do the spicy noodles.
Help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading
But I don't
out.
know if that'll be
Part of the investigation,
top goal or not.
but can't do anything? I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after
Just
you,
eat
right?
them dry. It's so true.
You might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice,
Just eat the fucking
you really
brick.
sure it's okay for you to join us?
thank you, Belle.
Make them do chan
Don't worry
spicy
about me.
noodles.
Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle
Oh yeah.
it.
We're also mentioning as like a schedule for the subathon. Have like one of the slots for the schedule be like tier list, lower, and just do tier lists of anything and everything. Like chips tier list and stuff.
Also,
And
what
Razzie
Mr. Kinami said
mentioned
earlier was fair.
Smash tier list, and that's when I was like, I should just do a Smash or Pass
Trying to measure up to
Smash
other
tier
people's
list.
standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's
Because
no need
I
to
was like,
worry.
what tier list would I make for Smash?
Alrighty. But
Besides
you
like
heard
a
our plan.
regular ass tier list.
Investigating Silent
Look, you'd be
Bay will
curious to
likely
see a
be
meta
heading
tier
into
list
the
from you.
house.
We can do that then.
That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern.
I mean,
One can't become a proper
that isn't
house
overly
without
interesting,
field
huh?
research, so
It-
I've undergone
It
professional
could go
sword
under
training and
tier list
survival drills
thrower.
since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
That'd be interesting to compare mine to someone who's not pro.
Welcome aboard.
What was I gonna say? Like, to the second best character in the game to the worst character in the game doesn't matter, because on my tier list, not number 1 is gonna be Benjo.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
I think people who are like, who do play tier lists are gonna see my Sephiroth placement. And be like, no way he thinks he's that ass. And Zen showed me a clip of like Sephiroth's doing a combo. He does Octoslash off stage to try and kill. He did a Shadow Flare. This was on Wob. He did Shadow Flare and then he did Octoslash off stage to try and kill him. Shadow Flare procs in the middle of Octoslash, hits Wob in a way to where Wob manages to get out of the Octaslash multi-hits, and so Seth just fucking dies. I saw that, I was like, this character is so ass. Guess how far from the bottom you have Seth falls if you had to estimate? From the bottom? Probably like... God, I have to like really think about it, but like I'm sure when I actually make the tier list, he won't be that down. But just as like Dot just throwing shit in the wall, I'm just gonna have to assume like how many characters are there? 80? About 90, right? Because I don't want to be like, oh, he's 60 and there's like 60 characters. $82? Okay. I will have him at like 68. 68 to like 70. I'm on that range. Probably 69. Nice. I have him 16th from the bottom. So I have him 13th from the bottom. Play some childhood games on stream, but I remember that a majority of the games were on GameCube. So what you're saying is... I need to get me a Switch 2. Wait. The Switch... Is the GameCube thing already out for Switch 2? Not yet, right? Because I know they mentioned it. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to be having the GameCube Virtual Console on Switch 2. But I don't think it's out yet. Yeah. The first hold on. That's automatically valid, but I don't think he's wasn't per for ICs. Definitely. I don't think he's worse than ICs for sure. Puff? Yeah, I don't think he's as bad. I was trying to think about stuff. Didn't they just release Mario Strikers for it? Maybe. I don't have a Switch 2, so I haven't been keeping up on stuff. I just heard that like Mario Kart Tour's peak, Bonanza's peak, Smash and Tears of the Kingdom looks really fucking good on Switch 2. I keep fucking forgetting that. I thought that came out on release. Oh, it did? Okay. Yeah, because I haven't been keeping up with like Switch 2 news, but that's probably valid. Because like a good portion of the stuff I played is on that. But I'll find a way. I'll find a way to play GameCube games. I'm probably gonna be playing custom Robo Gacha first, Zelda games, and Guys of Arcadia, my goat. When Naz attacks hits enemies or trigger a sword to anomaly build up, she gains Blade Etiquette. When she stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to only a 3-stage charge base attack, Starshine Rods to trigger Polarize Assault when hitting enemy. Are different levels of greatness if Taurus Roy, Bonanza, a Snake. Ooh.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh!
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Okay!
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself
Fuck.
well in a fight.
Fuck! I told myself, I was like,
I appreciate it.
I might just, I might just skip Alice.
Just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
I need to know how to respond to user. I just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Wait,
fuck you.
Anito, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
How about a top 5 boiling water with you in it? He's definitely top 5, but he's definitely like... He's like one of those like top tier characters who's like extremely good, but there's only like one like really good rep. Like how Fox is fucking broken, but there's really only like Light doing shit with him. I know Snake has like Apollo Kage and all that, but I feel like Hood is just on a completely different level compared to like Apollo Kage. With for sure argue, yeah. But I told myself, I was like,
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
I was like, I might just skip Alice.
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Purely for the fact that I already have a physical anomaly character. Drew actually with Piper and Jane. But if she ends up being fun, fuck. I might just be in trouble. The way is blocked. Maybe a recent installation. Type that triggers and allow me to try to climb over it. Believe reassuring and meticulous, monotonous. I have a side gig installing logs when I was working part-time before. When you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the spoof shack bombs, huh? But what do we do now? We got this. I used to access the Bangu workbench to find the passcode. I want to argue Pod Snake is fit because he has some modicum of effort he has to put in. You know, I could put my controller in my mouth and win a logo with Game & Watch. God, I always joke to myself. I'm always like, yeah, I'm Uncle Bugger enough. I could probably play Game & Watch.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the
And I think I just have enough brain cells to where Game & Watch is ass for me. Like my Game & Watch is ass. I think this one brain cell I have makes me overqualified.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I did it. Take me, sweet dad. I like having fun, says the banjo maid. To be fair, I also play Zelda, so like, I know that sentiment. Granted, I haven't played Zelda in a hot minute. I've mostly just been playing... Oh, god damn it! I've mostly just been playing Moth and Surf. With like the occasional wolf. Oh, Zach, since you're here, who is the wolf player that's been popping off like recently? It's Scratch, right? Like, I think Scratch was the one that like almost beat... I think it was Aquila? He almost beat Steve. I don't remember if it was Aquila or Onin. Let me look it up. Yeah, all good. But I'm like seeing him pop off, and I'm just like, I'm so happy that people are finally realizing that Wolf is still a good character. Ow. See, what is over here? I just realized. Don't think I ever checked. Ooh. Money, 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 money. I love me money. Yeah, Scratch. I'm pretty sure it was Scratch. Just all species are really good. Yeah, like Wolf and Fog were like obviously good from the beginning. Fargo needed some help. Not like a lot. He just needed his multi-hits fixed. That's really all. That's really all he needed. I'm sure they did buff him in some aspects that I just don't remember, but I do remember that being like the biggest one. You can't find them in the wiki? That's weird. I'm pretty sure Scratch. Unless they changed their names or something.
Nailed it.
Classic Vapin.
Oh, damn.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Let me see. Was that a recent event? I feel like it was. I don't remember when. Like if you would have asked me, I don't think it was Gamo. Give me a sec.
We'll never lose to anyone.
Oh, ouch, ouch. It may have been ouch. Paco took buffs, yeah, and so they kind of became really effective as anti-meta. Yeah. But yeah, Ouch's been doing really fucking good, and I'm just like, I'm so fucking glad
Guys, once we get past here,
that
it'll be smooth
people are realizing that, yes,
Adjust your breathing. Solid. Score one for me. Come on.
Wolf is still a good character.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Saw that.
And then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see.
Oh,
Wanna punch it? Right, Belle?
Well done. Everyone, let's move.
fuck, I might have to pull for her. God damn it. That 5th grade Fox odd and tries to combo into side B. That's the wrong character. Ouch. I'll just, yeah, I'll just godlike. Oh, who is she seeing? Is she like... Alright, give me a sec. A beautiful sight. Finally made it. Like Miss Ukinami and the others found someone selling puzzle materials. Let's head over. To the map. Okay. What's up?
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
Well, Wolf and Lucina were seeing the funniest top tier, and the directions they took was sort of opposite. Lucina is seen as bad or mid tier, but she's definitely not a top tier. Wolf kind of fell off in the beginning, but now he's like... People definitely remember now that he's good. But yeah, Lucina isn't really seen as like a top tier nowadays.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
But I feel like Wolf was good up until DLC, Wave 2 of DLC. Which, can't blame him for being bad at that because, you know, fucking DLC 2 was fucking... The DLC Wave 2 was fucking busted. The things Wolf needed to change, which was like very... Yeah. Old Down Smash was insane, and current Down Smash is still insane.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous.
Well, that's fun to... Yeah.
Oh, right.
Wolf was my go-to for ages, for the longest time. Still is.
Ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the
You would
Hollow just
Min
last
Min,
night.
Sep, and Soa. That's for sure. Soa, I haven't played the matchup enough to really say anything, but I won't be surprised if you can. Maybe it's just me being... Maybe it's just me not liking Min Min. And I'm just like, that Min Min Wolffield sounds horrible. But I just don't like Min Min as a character in Smash. So like every time someone says Min Min versus this character, I'm just like, that sounds horrible for that character.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Hey, Jiyoung's talking about white-haired girls from Arena? Is that you?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore.
Yeah.
So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
They probably just outcapped Soa.
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Okay, it's not Arena.
In the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
But
you flick me. Weren't you the one who said that the
I
most
only
important
just
part
have
of
to
the personal
use...
business isn't
Oh,
selling
the
goods,
white
but selling
Niño
stories?
Blanco!
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't
People
a lie.
call him
Mellow,
the
Donnie,
white
and I
boy.
all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
I still can't believe that was that
Seriously, Ajang really did
made it
get
in.
by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
People call him the white boy.
All right.
El Niño Blanco.
Piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay?
The two little best characters in the game, Hudson for sure. Aegis and Steve.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something.
Well, I'm assuming it's Aegis since we were talking about DLC Wave 2. Or Min Min.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember?
In general? Oh, okay. Steve and... Wob? Yeah. Got it. I was gonna say Sonic, but I was like, Wolf doesn't do too bad against Sonic. I think that's usually considered an even matchup. I think I'm pretty sure Steve can consider losing. I would say so. Like, it's doable for Wolf, but obviously he has to fucking work for it. At least compared to Steve.
That wasn't one of mine.
Pretty sure Wolf main
Probably
considers
from
Wall
Mellow
problem
or
with them.
Uncle
Ah,
Al.
okay.
Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around.
Like, I think, I don't know how bad the Aegis matchup is for Wolf. I think it's like at best even for him.
If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the
But it definitely feels a lot more doable compared to Zelda, Moth, and fucking Seth feels fine until like last stock scenarios. I'm gonna choose only best weapon Sonic, yeah. Sonic, I'm a bit surprised because I thought that matchup was considered like even for the longest time, but I guess not. Who is this baby Wise? Can you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen these peeps before? I've seen before. Really? And best enter in all of Asylum Bay. Can you tell us about the origins of this puzzle shot? Someone booked my toy. I'm trying to fix it. I'm not able to talk. More Control Edition City Hunter. Gave up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Thought Dante's fault. Maybe to figure something out. You can fix it? I'll tell you all about where that puzzle shot came from. Oh. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be this. But whatever. Oh, first let me do this. Then I might just need to stretch. Oh, wait. No. Alright, I had to. How the f... Oh, I see it now. I see the path. There we go. I consider FGCs to be bad for him.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
I don't think I fought enough in those matchups to say to consider an opinion. Because usually when I want into them, I'm Zelda.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Like, I could see Kazuya being a bad matchup for him. Ken, maybe? Because Ken is more of like a washdown, like a combo-oriented character compared to Ryu. I can see it. I feel like... I'll put it in the stream, text voice. Alright.
No.
Ryu...
Huh?
God. Ryu's more like campy, zoner-ish compared to Ryu, so I feel like Wolf could play that game.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
And Terry's just
My
Terry.
mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to
If you're
talk.
curious about stream or free time. Yeah, all good.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come.
That's right. Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. Yuzuha, you know where this dark piece of porcelain came from. Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece...
That's right. No. So Dante just got... Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
Okay, Wolf being even as awesome Turkey was in Good Wolf is fun as fuck to see.
That's kids for ya. But Mello, have I
God,
ever
speaking
told
of
you?
this reminding me, it was Toy the King versus, was it Rickles? It was a Ganon player, and the Ganon player almost won.
Come on.
I love Wolf, but I was fucking rooting for Ganon.
Generous boy around.
This was like years ago. I think it was like Frostbite 2020.
Gotta run.
Yeah.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
I think it was okay.
Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. A ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
What was I gonna say? So my memory is like very iffy in regards to like certain sets. I'm still kind of surprised I can even like still remember it was Rickles Ganon at Spotlight 2020. But that actually does remind me, AEW CEO Tony Khan.
We didn't mean to pry into your
He has
It's all right. Being adopted
an
is
amazing
just a
memory.
fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Like his like at a media scrum, he was talking to one of his wrestlers, Dunstan, and he mentioned Dustin fought this one wrestler at this one event like 30 years ago. I was like, how the fuck? Even Dustin did not remember.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Time Field send someone
Like,
else to Wi-Fi
during some
Peninsula?
interviews, he'll just like say like a certain match or something. He'll be like, oh yeah, you know, after watching these two wrestlers fight at this event, yada yada. I'm just like, god damn. I mean, he's actually always been a wrestling fan since he was a kid. Funnily enough, he started this really infamous thread back in the 90s about all these like rumors, like crazy ass rumors and stuff. He didn't like make the list, but I think that the thread started with him being like, oh hey, do y'all know any rumors about like wrestlers? And like boom.
Because there aren't many.
And a lot of them are like extremely fucking crazy, completely like you read it and I was like that shit has to be fake.
So now it's just me and my grandfather. And
Like I can remember random Mario facts if I see something that jogs my memory. My memory is weird. I can remember like random ass things people told me, like nonchalantly, but I can't remember people's names or their faces. I have to like really commit to it.
Easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education.
Like, oh yeah, I remember you like double pepperoni pizza or something. Or like, don't know your name.
yes, I will.
At the face and Chucky if you're in a Mario comic or always make a deal with Satan to summon the evil fucks. That's so funny, what the fuck?
Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's It's up there.
Does Dante have a brother named Virgil? Asking for a friend. Wait, what the fuck? Why is she here? German comic.
Do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Is she evil? I don't want her to be evil. When the toy gun attacks the one knew you what you were hiding.
It seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right.
I hope she's not a villain because I want to have a chance of pulling her.
The rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here.
We all want to make a deal with Satan for Peach to dub Mario for him.
Earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble.
Has Wario ever showed interest in Peach? I'm sure he has, I just don't remember. Just like...
I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever
I've never played any of the Wario LAN games. Very early on in the character's life. Okay. Because I never played the Wario games and yeah. I was gonna say Super Mario Land 2, but I don't think Wario's the villain in there. I think it's someone else.
You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
You're competing for Peach's love on her birthday. She had both the friends and I think with Luigi.
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force.
Luigi Peach Cannon? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Kind of a mixed bag in terms of love. He appreciates love, other times he's purely ace-hetero and just wants money.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've
Oh, look, that's when
my brother
his
died for nothing.
uncle, his uncle died.
That's not true,
Which I'm honestly not surprised.
Maxim and the others who fought beside him.
Many people died during the fall of the old capital.
Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also
Low on the points totem pole. It's nice when a good treasure hunt is being prevented. You will yeet anyone. Yeah. It's
The
like
Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families.
he'll appreciate it, but it's not like his main priority or anything.
That's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
It would have been interesting to see Isolde.
You still have so many important things.
Interact with, what's her name? Something Raven? Punishing Raven?
Sorry about that.
Grim Raven?
I got caught up seeing an old friend and left
Grim
you all
something.
waiting.
Grim Raven? Yeah, I think it was Grim Raven. Oh, Grim Vulture. Grim Vulture. Theo interact with Grim Vulture during Trigger's Asian story.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off.
I mean,
I can practically guarantee
I'm
that he
the
went
same
to the
thing.
beach. You're not in a rush. Feel free to
I'm
come
doing the
visit
exact same
whenever.
thing.
He'll come back once he's calmed down. Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
I'm gonna get young folks like you visiting. Here y'all run your Asian sob stories. When they get a chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital, I'm gonna change your men always thought the military families were pensioned after the fall. Many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Like, want to say something? Have questions for me? I'll go ahead. I'm all yours. About you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero, providing disaster relief across the border of the peninsula and Giant's Quarter. Back then, we took pride running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. And that's how you're getting at. Don't sound happy with the Defense Force. Life just drags you along with the ride. I'm what you call a useless person. He's just like me for real. Got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay for us.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier.
Isolde.
And
I keep calling her Isolde because that's how like most of the Yugi troopers pronounced that name. Oh, I thought I could get in there. I feel like one of these days people are gonna get mad at me for the way I pronounce some stuff. Alright, kid. Stop crying. Tell me everything you know.
This is where you.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is.
Gonna make something. All good, all good.
Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves, and I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that.
But it won't be easy to achieve.
Let time graduate.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you.
I do wonder if she does end up being a playable
feeling mad at
character.
Then you should head back soon.
What faction she'll be under?
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha,
Unless
what
it'd be
was
like a
it you
new
wanted to ask
faction.
about the piece of Do you remember this? Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small... I was out there for a while and saw this shard.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like... I think I get why you came to Silum Bay.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard...
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since...
I mean...
It might come in handy for these older folks.
Miss Bell, take it. That are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. Looks rather old.
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the
Look! The toy Denny you fired...
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said.
I like your funny words, Magic Woman.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's...
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like...
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Silum Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers.
Yeah, alright.
But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its wall. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Kamano is just so done.
Come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me? That Obscura shard? We both ended up here the same way.
A long time passes.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not—
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zoll.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea.
Sometime before
There's
nightfall.
still some time before Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
It ain't big, but you steady on the water. Alright. So we already know it's. We already know that Yuzuha into Alice, and we already know the A ranks associated with them. Like it's Billy and Piper for Yuzuha. I forget the other one for Alice. But it's not Komano.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
So it's gonna be interesting to see if Komano ends up being if Komano is an S rank, or I guess just in general, whether or not assuming Komano is gonna be after Alice, if he's gonna be S rank or A rank.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remains stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Alright.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
What the Oh.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Let me in! Let me in! There's a two directions. What if those not the polio? Where should we go? Any clues? More wheel tracks here. It's a bit kind of nearby miasma. Key traces be reset. Seems super sus. For the breakthrough we're looking for, something like a plan. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Oh, hold. Looks like they're from a small car of some sort. Might lead to track activities nearby. Running control of miasma.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Let me just... Alright. Let me just... Alright. Plus frequently pass through here upon cause of a thin car on the ground nearby. Probably dropping some commotion. Because running a lot, the tracks don't fade easily. They're transporting something, but they're breaking stuff in or taking stuff out? That's a good question. We're hauling something heavy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Give me all these.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
There you go, okay. I was like, fucking where?
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Who dares hurt Alice? Switch it up!
I'll handle this.
Alright.
Take me shopping later.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Aww. Who dares hurt Alice? Device size abnormal. Please provide your data and we enter the entry password to boot. Also, us sneaking using EOS. Be right back. Time for some more bang boo platforming. Okay. Anyway, let me. Is there anything over here? That's a no. Alright. I love me money. Hold on. Money! What's my money? I want it! Oh god! I fucking almost died for it. Alright. Wait. It's blocking my path. Can't hide from me. There we go. How dare you hide money from me? Okay. Bop.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Oh, okay. I thought they still wanted me to do the expansion thingy.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters too. Focus on the target.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Come on. Come over here.
Wow. Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
You're trying with mac and cheese and lean incinerated to getting off my hand. Incinerated?
Huh?
Incinerated what?
It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out, Ace, and see what clues we can dig up around here. Time for a surprise! Stay on offense! There might be a passage behind that miasma. Score!
Well, yeah. Welcome back, Zach. Ensign died for this. Considering it was mac and cheese, his death will not be in vain because mac and cheese is fucking delicious. Okay, let's just, is it just this? Okay, no.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
It's never just one. They went down to the lower level. Upper clearance and enter the password. The offline and mechanical encryption system can I quickly crack it? Anyway, to get through here. Alright. Let's see. particularly thick. There's a big one looking around, just thinking about giving me the creeps. Other folks crazy enough hauling stuff around, not just miasma. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Let's check as well. Wait, empty boxes? Are we gonna pull a meta gear? It must be the outer packaging from wherever they were shipping. The boxes are all clean and like they're left in the hollow very long. That was a question we had earlier. They're definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a bit odd. Names the constants are thermal insulation materials for construction. That tends to be very light. Why did it leave such deep tracks? They want the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff in the boxes match the label. They're transporting something else in the hollow with these boxes. They're using fake boxes as a cover. Check as well.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there?
God damn.
Like that?
It's just that I just felt that label in the crate looked oddly familiar.
Hollow boxes. Hollow box. H-box. What if like behind that thick ass door, all you just hear is fucking. Whatever my fucking name. Just like all muffled.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment.
The box opens and it's just H-box's streaming room.
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
All the boxes are from like Uber Eats or something. Back to Falum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Even at Stadium TV. Oh, this actually reminds me. H-box is gonna have like a something with. Why was it Vita? Let me look at let me look at the things Zen sent me because she was the one that showed me. Okay, yeah, they turn him into an official in-game skin. They made the baseball Clarin palette, and the baseball is, and the baseball is a baseball, just like a regular baseball, but it has the H-box logo on it. And we were joking like what if his like, what if we use that skin and palette for Clarin just does the Infinite Stadium TV with the picture screen. It's just. Hold on, I'm posting it in fighting games. Him in pink with that one green stripe. Why though?
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
I think Hbox plays who locks. I don't remember who he plays, but
Are you Miss Alice Timefield?
I'm surprised they haven't done like a lock skin with either a skin or a palette associated with Hbox.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
RNG chance having a really big Hbox and then like a disjointed leg.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to YFAP.
All right, understood.
Oh, she's gonna get fucking kidnapped, isn't she?
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Oh, she fucking actually getting kidnapped. Oh.
What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Suibon Temple. Oh, get his ass. Would you interrogate him? What have they done? Ooh, the panda and Minato are interrogating him. He got his ass beat, didn't he?
You're here, Belle.
I'm not done with the situation,
Senior,
with the
you're still
interrogation.
not done with the
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, that's right. Just tell us.
2 out of 10 fear factor, not a polar bear. But he does he does know martial arts.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
Also on a polar bear, I'll pay funeral expenses. I can beat a polar bear easy.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with
I just need to
situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
listen. In the words of Hbox, he is Mexican. And he being me. Which means just like Leo, just like Spargo, I have the clutch genes in me.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid.
I guess it could be worse. Could be Fazbear.
Now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
Oh, since we saw Miss Isold, God, that loops back to potentially her being the villain.
And if
Fuck.
we catch them, they'll just brush it off.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
What if like?
Senior,
What if we
how did
just
the
like?
interrogation go?
It shows the fake concierge and he's just like all beat up like swollen black eye, busted lip, a bump coming out of his of his head.
He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry.
Oh god, that he
Eli and
does
the others are
remind me. So when there's a character here named Soldier 11, and
all right,
for her trailer, she's like in a big and like
into the hollow.
She's like in a truck. I think she's still escaping or just attacking some soldiers. Some like rebels or something. And the end of the trailer has her just like, you know, like beating everyone. And she's like standing over a fallen rebel or something. And she instead she's like, my superiors told me to be nicer to my enemies. So here, she gives him like a I think it's like a biscuit or some sort. But she really loves spicy food. And that biscuit she gave him was so spicy that it like made the rebel scream.
Ether explosives?
Smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the
Congratulations, you played yourself.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex.
Who is it?
They've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick
Don't tell me it's Damien.
In the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Blow shit up, you dumb fuck.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods.
Mention it from Porcelumex. Don't tell me it's Damien. It has to be one of his two higher ups.
By the way,
maybe the professor.
Good news.
Professor had not been showing up.
Which do you want first?
He was only there for that one, I guess, scene of us like listening to everybody in the room.
News will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Is that the good news?
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them.
I'll be back real quick.
Family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Alright, I'm back. Larry did a video of that one custom Smash 4 set against the villager. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that the set that's like... that was like extremely campy?
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Do you know about custom villager? I know it was like extremely toxic.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Alright, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
You could plant a sapling and not water it, and that could trip people. Put a new ledge and use explosive balloons, which could go through which, by the way, can go through the stage. Absolutely toxic. Ew. I know, like, toxic. I mean, not toxic. I know some of the custom moves in general are just like outright broken and absolutely toxic. Alright, actually, can I better keep things quiet tomorrow morning until us all squeeze together tonight? You're good with that? No problem. So, I'm assuming it's Alice and Yuzaha gonna be sleeping in the same room. Me and Wise might sleep in the same room. I don't think they ever mentioned if we do sleep in the same room or not. But if not, then Commander either might sleep with Wise or with Pan. The tripling saplings beat everything. Blairbliss loses to it? Ew. Let me see. Maybe? I think. Alright. Yeah, I think Wise has his own room then. You had to jump, which usually you don't want to, because, yeah, but slingshot.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies...
They get them from decent high tier to like a base lot top tier with that, I'm pretty sure.
That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Didn't they, Didn't Evo did like a customs moves, Tony?
So you mean that they don't have...
I know at the very least there was one custom moves, Tony, but I wasn't sure if it was Evo or not.
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's what the Larry said. Oh, okay.
That's great.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
It was pre-nerf.
Well, it's nothing particularly...
It was pre-nerf, Sheik.
Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
That wasn't even the best customs character.
Understood.
Sheesh.
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
I just does accommodation arrangements with everyone. Don't feel pressure about it. Actually, us girls can share a room. And Miss Ukinami has Nicholson's. I'm cool with it if you are. I house didn't have enough rooms, so my sister and I always shared one. You have a sister? Is she gonna be playable too? I think that's like... Hold on, I'm thinking. Technically, R&B and Soldier 11 are sisters. Grace and Coletta are like adopted sisters. Coletta's father adopted Grace. No one in Victoria has Cubic siblings. No one in the police squad. No one with Miyabi, Vivian, Hugo, Asa, Neverland. Yeah, the only case of siblings we have technically is R&B and Social 11, and then also with Grace and Coletta. A weather emergency alert, which is upbeat. Oh, his tornado. It caused like a tornado or something, right? Like or like a wind box.
The call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Yeah. So used that move by itself was neutral.
In that case,
Fitting the ditto.
why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Okay, so they do have separate rooms. Everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build. Besides, this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Don't judge our space by your build. You're too tall and wide, but come on, though.
You're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky.
Oh, that actually does remind me since what so I have never seen actually, you know, I have, but not like up close. I never seen like a wrestler up close. I never like really met them. I've been to like a show here and there, but never like, you know, like super close. But I've heard so the wrestlers' weight and height are like not the actual height and weight. It's always like a joke. It's like a meme of whatever the announcers say the weight is, the height is, like the supposed height and weight. Subtract like 3 inches from that, and that's the actual height. And like what, 20, 50 pounds, and that's the actual weight. Like but compared to like normal people, they look like fucking insane. Like I remember someone saying that they met Cena, and like he the person was very tall, was very much taller than Cena, but he was like, you know, Cena is fucking wide, like I I think like he was like 2 of me side to side.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life.
And I think
Ghost stories.
specifically about Cena, he had a rivalry with another wrestler by the name of AJ Styles, who was like much shorter and much like not as wide compared to him. And Cena had like these like sweatbands that he had on his biceps, and like he beats Cena, and he just takes the sweatband, and the sweatband was so big he couldn't put it on his arm. He had to put it on his head like an actual sweatband, and it like fit perfectly. And it's like, damn. Of that one scene of Family Guy was doing steroids.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh? Crochet needle, and just was at the back of a clever decoration or something they killed on a cartoon. It was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo?
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too
I need to
happy.
see...
Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
I need to see Bang Boo's recreating the Sailor Moon opening.
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumix's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home.
Oh,
Once
fuck.
I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Got for the nice, all good, all good. Thank you for coming, Zach. Yep.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
There's more to it. I know you're lying.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono. I have to...
Very well.
Go back to the room to keep talking and breathe. Close your eyes.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Right, this seems like it's going to be the last mission of the chapter. Hopefully. Do we head to the Hollow now? Let's go. It's like... I'll be surprised if there's more after this. Because this feels like... Well, like... If there is something more, I imagine it's just something like... Oh, you have to talk to somebody. But like...
People, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
This feels like final boss type material. 110011. This feels like we're about to fight the final boss of this chapter. So let's see.
There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras.
Alright.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
The Obscura and the explosives.
Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Is there anything here? Alright, doesn't look like it.
Huh?
Okay, hold on us. Updated based on the level's code. Gonna log next to the door.
Why've we got so many passcode doors here?
Damn. Materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Okay, assembly work expected to be complete next Monday. Please walk to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the square out the hollow via Route C. Which location of scope be notified separately. The workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. The log I'm missing. If I change later, let's keep looking. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current passwords. third and fourth. So it's just 1 1 1 1 1 1. Okay. What's this? First and last digits. Okay. Very good damage be stored in advance. The period time locking him out to ensure on-site safety. Up personal must ensure the gates are closed before entering and leaving. No exceptions. I'm trying to blow this place up. By just pointing by the date, the way dealt with it by now. No point drilling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. First and last digit -1.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to... Huh?
So it's 011110. Yeah. Alright. Feed the nearby materials.
Watch out, monsters.
Where? Oh shit!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Adjust your breathing. So this is probably how those shards got out. Run.
Alright. Awesome. Now then. Ooh. Give me. Wait. I have a feeling I might need to do something with this, but we'll see. Let's see if I go to the upper floor. Get it running. I knew it. Is it how any others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out to operate the thermostat units and clear path for everyone?
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, Proxy.
Can't believe there are already so many materials here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Damn. They got wall comboed.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Alright. Do I just have to press? Do I just have to do this? Is it really that easy? Hold on, I'm gonna wait until. Alright, I was gonna say I'm gonna wait until someone says anything. You're gonna be tougher than I thought. It's up to you now. Okay. I have to move the thermosetting unit. Can I just do this? Control the thermosetting unit, which was one of my other device on the wall. That unit is close. Let's check along the wire and see what's wrong. I have to like connect them. Pretty strong on this wall. Then we'll attach the wire inside the hollow, the crossword highlight. Wire is charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate the core of the electric core. Alright.
Bell, let's try the revelation technique.
Ooh.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
I want to see if they say anything more.
Well done, Belle.
I know.
All right, the power is on.
Kind of tricky to jump across. Okay, let's get to it again. Okay. Oh, Found it. Ah. Okay, I was about to say that do I need to be closer? Yeah.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
I actually want to go to the side because I don't want to see there's anything here. No.
Yeah.
We can keep going.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Blinker starts to score. Do they?
Oh my god.
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
God, she loves teasing the fuck out of her.
Center unit, and that'd be. Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
I'm waiting until it's stuck. All right, there you go.
The elevator is ready.
Let me in. Are we at the third floor with them? Oh, I guess we are. Huh. Oh. Pretty stable fissure. One directional. Abandonment is another area at the outskirts of Elfay City. The evacuation point of planning that demolition. Number 19 seems to operate, huh? The corridor 2. Go find Yuzuha on the other floors.
Well, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Okay. Hopefully we don't fucking die.
There's a monster! Don't worry. We're here.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say, imagine. I do think it'd be interesting if there was like a chase scene with the Ethereals for your bag and like for your other proxies, you have to like run away.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Anything here? Alright. What is this? Can't hide from me. Something's here. Ooh. Alright. Wanna make control gate?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Alright.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
Is she claustrophobic?
Probably came in through something like this.
A rat?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle?
Hey, so it looks like she's not?
Into the duct.
Hey, she seems pretty okay. We're going to the duct. To the ventilation, so... I just need to duct them here. Maybe we should take a break first. No time. Oh.
It's bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Can I not? Okay.
Yep, don't worry.
Okay.
I think there's something on the ground.
Yeah, it's this. Motherfucking ventilate.
Is that a corpse?
Where? Wait, where? Oh, I see it.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
The hell?
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
What the fuck? When did this become a horror story? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Like,
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
oh that is a Zarta's mark.
This way. There's an exit. There's a downward bend ahead.
Alright, let's kick it. Come on, though. Ow. How did she not break her legs with that? I think there's all just pray over her. I scattered on the floor. Gotta be more to these.
Look at all this stuff.
Can we talk to them? Alright. Who? He said there's a corpse, but it can't be her. My first thought was her dad, but I was like, her dad died when she was young. And that corpse looks fresh. Like, meant to be destroyed? Destroy immediately, that meant they stamped over the covers? Destroy ahead of time? They should have been done ages ago. Why just pile it up here? Could be engineering assets. Converting its equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prey room for Exaltist researchers. Sarah, Dr. Lauren Mevowak all have released all knowledge about hollows. We also discussed and the Exaltists want to research sacrificing also funding in a stable venue because they may have someone backing them. I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why are they backing them? Due to Barnex and porcelain purity, they've been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts, even secretly conducted human experiments. What? They crossed the line ages ago. They turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex them all sorts of perks, given the freedom to do their own research. If they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, who's ever involved from Porcelumex side, simply no ordinary employee? Is it Damien? Or his 2 employers? Or his 2 superiors? Perhaps all of them. But the Exalter seems like he knows about the connection with Porcelumex. Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. His files are really discreet and specific names from the Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. But he pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go and check on how others are doing. Okay. The conversation from the laptop doesn't seem to be belong to the Exalters. I didn't understand much on the experimental side, but I got quite a bit in the Exalters history. Mostly connected to the Exalters remnants in the Giant's Quarter and Mepawak. Was once Landon's follower. Many followers were left lost and so after Landon's death. Mepawak here before the Master Exaltist vision and settled them in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I don't think I'll hear Landon's name again. It's been so long. As the partnership Porcelumex stabilized, Mepawak ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. What? It doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Law. They said Law defiled the creator's will by tricking innocent people with elevating water. That's why he was punished. Think of it. The Law did mention something about he done even more than was asked for. Things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. Keep looking into the materials here. Bell, wise, go check user analysis in the progress.
Let's go check on the others.
We should keep track of that laptop. Here, Bell, did you find anything? There's something horrific and I feel a bit unwell now. Test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggression of porcelain components. Not only is porcelain misconducting human experiments, the test subject is a child. Yep. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in experimental reports, are probably on a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they just stay. Skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This is 07. It appeared this child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have a naturally high aptitude for either, but they also develop unique antibodies. According to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. This child also including probably got into contact with these authorities long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt.
Let's look elsewhere.
Maybe it's just me being really interested in Cohen's backstory just because she has that scar. She mentioned a friend who passed away. And because we don't really know much about her. The part of me is thinking that shit, she could be related to that. Either her or a friend. But I guess we'll see. I think by law they actually do mean, you know, they passed away. Any progress? A lot to process here. I need someone to adjust it all. Checking with the others for us. I did.
Porcelanumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
What the fuck? Oh! What is this? White hair? Could this be related to Shifu? White-haired ghost woman. Because they did like kind of resurrect her.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourself.
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching stadium.
No!
Unidentified? Who could that be?
It's not Damien. Because it's a Damien. Well, it said
Answer me.
unidentified.
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Oh fuck.
The monsters are covering?
Stop that.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Oh shit. Let's see if I can just.
Being on the miasma will get worn down sooner or later.
Enough talk! Let's go!
We've got to figure something out.
Alright. Hopefully this doesn't go to a phase 2 or something, because I'll be pissed if this ends up not if I had to using my ultimate support for that. Shit!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Oh wait, I'm fucking stuck here.
Spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
There we go. There we go.
Now's our chance through the main gate.
What the fuck is happening at the temple? We need to find out.
Over there, the fissure.
Oh shit! Keep running, keep running. No way that I actually killed her, right?
It's an ambush.
I knew it! I was like, it had to be either one or two. It had to be either one of his two superiors. I was like, little fell, and it was him. So who knows how long?
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Oh no, maybe Shifu's having a ghost night with Zelda. What happened?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the
What's
valley
Komano?
behind the
What's my
Obscura
goal?
Factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
What's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure.
Bad help with the boys.
One shipping explosives into the hollow.
I need. There's a trust event. There's a trust event. I forgot which trust event was it. I might have been Haramasas. That is just quite literally me and the boys. Like it's just like it's just like Billy, Lighter, Haramasa, Seth. I maybe Lycon. It was just pretty much just like a bunch of the boys just all together. I'm just like, I need that. I need more of just of me and the boys.
The answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down,
They'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
They don't know, chat. They don't know that I'm in with Han.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the H. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Wait! Shifu might come and save us. She did say, she was like, I should be back tomorrow night.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. A room without windows like this
What if it's Komano just beating the shit out of all the guards trying to interrogate him?
Somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh, she actually might be claustrophobic. On this area, you go somewhere else. You alright? What are you just seeing those old operating tables and instruments make me wonder what they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building's area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. When I went on the other side of the wall where I was, those children were suffering. I think a lot of these also right now, better focus on finding that vent. Intuitive choice, Alice. I think it looks like a vent actually is connected to the room over. I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. I'll be a negative person to begin with, and unlike you who just woke up, I already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities we call those fires will make even my brain crash and burn. The god comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. What eels? Well, Belle, eels will help look for the vent. Thank you for your hard work. This only been scary for you. Eels isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried about that. Before that, they would separate me from you all. That means they don't have enough guards. That didn't happen. I just wait for a signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection to the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I can't help at all. Okay. Found it. Then I bring them for us to crawl through. The rescue monotone and rescue together. Okay, let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we want to get before the guards return. I'll carry Monato's weapons. Just worry about your sword. It didn't cost to get our weapons. They stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
I guess they thought it was like a plush or a backpack.
Into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit.
That was fast.
No one's here. Let's get down.
I knew it. Although, to be fair, I'm surprised it's monsters, not gods. Just in the bang booth at the vent.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Let me play more. Why aren't you dead? Fucking die already, please. Let me play more as Eos.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let me do some more bang. Super bang boo ward. Super ears ward.
I wonder where this will lead us.
EO 64.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Someone's yapping.
We need to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh,
Let's get out of here quick!
the fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and
Is that?
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I was gonna say, is that Isold? No, shut up.
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh! Let's get closer and listen in.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok.
But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything?
Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl?
I love how.
How did they get dragged into
Has his eyes always been like that? Ferox? Probably. We never got a good, like, view of him. Like, young man here in the warehouse out front.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Ah,
What do you mean
fuck.
something's wrong? Out with it.
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
This bonnet, hurry off.
All clear.
Alright, thank God.
Monato.
Thank God he never looked down.
This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Go back.
Naruto, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay?
Low-key, I want to know how he got that scar.
You passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
It's portable on the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
True.
Alrighty, you awake? Now
Get his
it's
ass,
our
use her.
turn to ask questions.
Be right back real quick. Gonna
If
get
you
more
don't want
water.
a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Oh, that made a weird noise. What the fuck? I just like opened the water bottle and just went. You love it. You love it when the villain explains everything to his subordinate and isn't on the lookout for any of the heroes, right? It's like, hey, it's that guy who's like, you know, black hair, red hair, buff as fuck. Is he like at the warehouse? You know the warehouse. The one that's like at the north, 5 minutes from here.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell
All you gotta do is just like, and if you're in the pipe, all you gotta do is just take a right.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
Real quick, for Monday, I'm probably gonna be streaming Giyu for Zenless, because I was right, Giyu was the one that got reset this past Friday. Oh, today. Oh, today, last night, basically. So.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit center.
We'll probably do that for a bit. Then afterwards, I'll think what to do. Probably stream the Uma Musume again. I gotta get to that fucking quick.
Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. With the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
Like, I've been
Say that the monsters there are under control for now.
I've been doing the dailies on this account, my free-to-play account, and then afterwards I immediately boot up Umamasume and just play that. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm hooked.
All right, then let's do it. I'm
so glad I don't bet anybody on that, on any of them, because every time the Umamasume that I chosen for that playthrough,
mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Every time she wins a race, I'm just popping up like Xbox. Just yeah.
Huh? Hey, wait, no, wait.
Hello, why? You okay there? Want to take a break? I'm to stay on here for now. I'm sitting around long enough anyway, just thinking about stretching my legs. Let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
God, look at his fucking sword. Hold on. I can't take a camera. I can't take a photo because I'm still like in battle, basically. I'm not like the award. And he does the Yakuza squad too. Oh, I got a pull for him. Whether he's S or A, I don't know. But I'm pulling for him regardless.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
I don't want to know what's over here though. Alright, come on.
That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Man! Judy! I want to go there. Alright.
The elevator is right across.
Let me add one, two more.
Leave the miasma to me.
God, they actually... That is a good way to describe it. Eels! Okay, you know what? That actually makes sense now, because like...
Monato.
He's more from the rest of us.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Because we saw that in the trailer for the teaser for this patch.
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
And everyone was like, see, this is why Bell shouldn't... the proxies in general shouldn't be out in the hollow.
This presence.
But I'm like, you know what? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. I still agree that like, yeah, they shouldn't be out and about in the hollow. They just be using eels. But like,
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
it was just like an explosion that she couldn't have really seen or. No predict, like she still would have potentially gotten fucked over if she was still in Eos's body. Oh! Actually, let me see if I can do this. I don't like that thing. Oh, good news is I'm about to kill it right now. Alright, let me see your ult. There we go. The vibes from the movie. Oh, they heard us.
Some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
What is...
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
I don't like either of their facial hair.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
It's okay, it's just cranberry juice.
Belle, let's
I just had some ketchup.
come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
Well, you saw us give the follows. So do you want to go? Is it B1? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's B1. Come on, Eos, let's go. Oh!
This way.
Yo! Fresh boat, how's it going? Doing well.
More monsters.
Oh. I think question mark that I'm about to finish this chapter. But how was stream? I hope stream went well. Bo is yapping. Where
Ignore
is
the
he?
monsters. Just charge right through.
Alright, never mind. I was just like, I was wondering if there's something here, but it looks like it's no.
Here we are.
You, sup, King?
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Is she the kid that was quote unquote lost?
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for
Ah, yeah.
and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
Like, my long shot was Corin just because we know very little about her. Even like all we know is she had like a surgery, like a very important surgery that left her with like a scar, like kind of like on her shoulder. She had a friend that died, and so I was like, there's something going on there, but they don't really mention it. They're not really like expanding on it. So I was like, hopefully just hopefully this they do expand on Corin's story, because she seems to be like the one that's like least developed out of all. And her and Rena are like probably the least developed.
I thought I'd be a test subject for.
Went well, started the event, completed the weekly Lost Void, then summoned and got Yuzuha. Hey, nice. Are you thinking about doing an AMA session on Summerdawn? I might. I'll think about it. I just don't know if I'll gather the questions for us, like on Discord, Twitter, or something, or if we'll just do it like live, like chat could just randomly ask me questions. Yeah, I did Lost Void. I haven't done the event. I am planning on pulling on Yuzuha.
I never thought I'd come back here.
I'm just waiting until I get those 10
Good after all these years.
those 10 tapes
Exactly the same.
that you get after logging in for like a week.
Yuzuha.
I have enough already to like pull for her.
The water's cold.
I'm just like, hey, 3 tapes.
Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Jump to the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
You're guaranteed for her since I lost the 50-50 for Jufufu. Not gonna be saying Valis. Let's go. Oh, sad that you lost the 50-50 for Jufufu, but good that you're gonna be saving for Alice. I didn't pull for Jufufu. I thought about it, but I was like, I have lighter, I have Colada for my fire stuns. Granted, Jufufu is like an offstage stunner, like Aftershock, so I know that she was like good and she fulfills a different role compared to them, but I just like, I'll get those some other time. You need more fire characters? That's fair. I know that was for me as well. When Evelyn came out, I did not have Soldier 11. All I had was Colada and Lucy. Yeah. I only had Colada and Lucy. I didn't have Lyda. I didn't have Soldier 11. I mean, I had Ben, but love him, but not a good character. So I was just like, yeah, I need to pull for Evelyn because I need a fire DPS.
Good. They're off.
Oh yeah, and I missed Bernice. I felt the banner on Bernice.
Grab the float.
So
Your turn.
I was just like, I need a fire character ASAP.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You got Shifu and her engine? Oh, nice. Let's go. You're lucky. You were guaranteed. I only got Shifu. I didn't get her engine.
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Mostly because I was like,
Yuzuha, you're lying.
I was debating on whether or not to get Jufufu, and by the time I already made my decision, the banner went and left, so I was like, fuck. But I'll get our engine on the next Wii one.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No, I won't let go. I need you to explain everything first.
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with
show you this.
What is this?
It's okay. This will work.
So I'm guessing that the dad saved her.
Must be done. All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Oh! Monster jump scare. Alright, thank God they gave me back full health. Cause we were bleeding a bit.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move.
But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands.
Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
He looks familiar to me.
Probably.
He might be the NPC we saw, while we were in the pipes, in the vent.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Also, who's that's the
Let's visit the
theory?
next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject! If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
History repeats itself. Yeah, you love this background story. I do too.
That same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
I do wonder whether or not we're gonna be coming with Shifu, because Shifu did say she'll be back at the next day at night, by the next day at night, and if that unknown amount of time had passed.
Where are we?
So if we're coming with Shifu, they might be fucked.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Isolde? Isolde?
Belle, it's me.
Oh,
Hang tight.
thank
We're coming to
God
get you.
she's not a villain. I had doubts. I was like, she still might be a villain, but no. It seems like she's at the... It seems she's not at the very least right now.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad! That's actually...
Sorry, Belle. Everything
That's
happened
actually kind of surprising.
and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the
So,
essentials.
Obel Squad's getting more and more screen time this season, it looks
Sooner,
like.
But once we hit Siloon Bay,
Granted,
the HDD signal was all over the
kind of
place.
needed, considering
By the time I finally
Obel
got through,
Squad was practically nowhere to be seen in all the main in the entire story. For season 1.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
She's leading Obo Squad? Oh, I need her to be playable.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up.
I hope her and Kamano become playable. Well, Kamano for sure is playable. He has a damn moveset. But I just don't know whether he'd be A or S rank.
Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force,
I'm kind of hoping he's A rank.
you can trust me and
Only
Obel
because it'll be easier to full mindscape him.
take advantage of you.
Listen, I know people in Noble Squad. I know y'all are good.
I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Why are the miasma in the Hollow is decreasing a lot all the time? Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Those guys have Posthumous backing suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She said no wonder something felt off back then. Right after I mentioned wanting to a powerful monster, if it had the appearance of a woman. Which was right. And since the monster's so powerful, the previous small scale data power failure was probably caused by its emergence. I should put a wife at the peninsula soon, and we should focus on our rescue mission. But they were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already. So she made them stay put. I'm running short, but Ferox hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We got a chance. Very HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Silent Bay. Go check on Mount Analysis. Check on oh! Check on 3011! I can't talk to them. Where are they? That's trigger. Soldier 11. There you are. Hi, Kamano. Bye, Kamano. Oh, is this Seed? You're a lot shorter than I would have liked you to be. I want you to be like 20 feet tall. She probably is playable, same as Damien. I feel like Damien there has to be playable because of that I think it's that trailer teaser thing we saw where we saw him like in a different outfit from his usual outfit. I think it was a Apollo investigator outfit, and he was with like the la criatura, as I like to call it. That was like on his back, so it seems like he'll probably be playable. We might give you mercy for say. Don't move on too much. You might aggravate your injuries. fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known, even among soldiers people hold up like you. You're here, they're coming from you. That whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Your foxes are very important companions, and my teammates, Soldier 11s, also were acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, we also showed that we stand with you. Our squad won't sit idle. It seems like the pain's hitting you now that you calm down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit. Yeah, that trailer. The vacant house rented by the opposite guard nearby. Like, Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Never. You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'll take it slow and not going so often like this. You know what? I have gotten stronger. Seeing you go, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running to danger are infinitely higher than before. You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you. When I went on to see rescue mission with the corner and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my intervention just doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. You can see still my shortcomings. I'm afraid losing important companions again. I understand you so much now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. I throw my life to keep you safe. Watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing or the start time. See you in a bit. AKA Valen Wise's father. AKA Edgeworth's descendant. Edgeworth the second. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Let me introduce to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. Okay, so Seed is a woman. Because I do know there was some confusion on whether or not Seed uses male or female pronouns, because like at one point they refer to Seed using he him, and then they refer to, and then like later on they refer to Seed using she her. So no one had any idea whether like Seed which pronouns to use for Seed. I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service. It sounds like the mech system. So someone has to be in the robot then. Not a pineapple. She's uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. But for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. What do you think? It's the scent of my own kind. To think of it, the party possessed Bamboo, a bit like you've been hanging out in Senior's cockpit all this time. I'm not even here. The party has been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Damien Edgeworth Zenless. The Foxy Seed. Are you inside the mech? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. I'll have to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's stay with the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon, so lately finally get to stretch my legs. I came here to scout the area a week before Corona is sort of alive. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. If you suspect ties between Post-Olympics Highway and the Exhaust has been keeping separate tabs on Damien, Luco, and Fox's movements. These have been keeping tabs on Fox's goons. Is what? Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibon Temple. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Might even let you ride on our shoulders. He can move fast, can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for us ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit. Alright, got to go talk to Alice. But first, let me open this. Okay. I don't know the proxy's last name. They don't have a last name. They're just Wise and Bell. It's Wise Zenless and Bell Zenless. Aw, dang it.
Oh, Belle, it's you.
good. You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Alright. Up. There we go. Bell proxy, but I feel like that was too on the nose.
Kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow.
Bell Phaethon and Wise
rescue
Phaethon.
Mr. Hinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault.
Oops.
In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Well, can break into any structure he wants to.
Belle? Wait, do you mean...
That's my
Mr.
goat.
Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the first time I seem to be even somewhat respectful when someone's around. Unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You might even be above your price range. Upper cable car, Felham Heights. You only have 5 minutes. Oh. Okay, I actually had to go up there and talk. Alright, we'll just... You're good to go. Yeah, let's go. Where is he? There he is. Alright, Damien Edgeworth. And the cold wind here keeps me keep a clear head. You see all of Phelim Heights and just in the hollow. They keep a view that helps takes the edge off the cheating or waiting. As I keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Well, what happened earlier?
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
There's a solid opportunity right in front of you. But we also have a common enemy, so...
It means we've got a common enemy now, Mr. Damien. Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
For free?
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption.
Are we sure Damien's last name isn't Krabs?
Free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go meet the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Phelim Heights cable car station later. Didn't they send him to a temple force before? Will okay for us to go down to the cable car station in the open? Actually, I need to prepare. Find all the people looking around, wait, and come over to Green Whiskey to send them far, far away. To get the cable car warning the dead of night to grease some palms over the station. His last name actually might be Krabs. Damien Krabs. Wait. Yo, Vince, what do you have for me? I've seen all this.
Tonight's auction has some real gems. Don't miss out.
Alright. Oh, Kamal's coming too? Already?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If
Damien Edgewood
I'll
Crab.
ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Yisha and Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishwa and Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave
Alright,
Isolde to you.
I was about to say, like, he's still coming after all that? That makes more sense.
Make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
How's it going? Ready to head out? Yes. Let's finish this once and for all. I wonder if it's just gonna be Alice and you if it's gonna be Alice or are we gonna be using Trigger and Soldier 11? Probably Trigger and Soldier 11. Oh. Speaking of Soldier 11.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry.
E.
Let's go.
Alright.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
Let's see.
Watch out, monsters!
Where? There you are.
I'll take the cows, leave it to us, Foxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Okay.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Boomstiff? That fiend is here? Already gone to this area? And over there? The injuries are too severe. The warehouse he was talking about? Alright.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I'ma just go this way.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters.
I was like, you know what? I forget where is the warehouse. Black magic, a witch. Alright. What is this?
Yeah. There are so many bodies in here.
Damn!
There was a tough fight.
They got fucked up.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
What the? Ew!
And protect the survivors!
You ugly.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
You can't run.
Finally, we're saved.
Is that
What happened here?
the same one we beat up?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
I've seen this before.
We've seen it before.
11 times, as a matter of fact.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
What?
Damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
Ophi, I might need your help here.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Thank God Shifu is here.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Alright. No, we lost Soldier 11. No. Oh well. I mean, we have Trigger, so Hopefully that'll be enough.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Okay.
Fire signal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Oh, is that Karma?
Target's exposed.
A small organism? Could it be Kama?
Press the advantage. Recalibrating.
Adjust your breathing.
Oh. Ow. I knew you to be dead.
Focus on the target.
Ether vision activate.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Move with the blade. Body.
Fire support ready.
Thank God. Oh, it is Karma.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Oh, someone's fighting. Wait, what's Ferox?
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
I mean, I was going, oh, hell yeah.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Help this monster.
Oh, one probably a manual blink of the fire egg.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from
What do
the
you
walls
want
to heal
from me,
itself.
Dad? I want you to be dead!
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evil. Obliterate form and spirit. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it. But
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma.
Enough talk. Let's go.
spirit and full. Okay, I'll deal with it.
I'm just waiting until it actually takes in the miasma so I can just... There we go. Oh wait, it's a cutscene for it.
Nice one. The car is exposed.
Just... Nope. Hit it with that force palm.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Alright. Now then, let's just break all this real quick.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out!
Where is it?
Not happy.
Draw the rest circle to attack and detonate the miasma pools left behind with the flying sword. What? What circle? Oh! I see now. I see now.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Tanya's deadly lodge. Alright. Oh! Alright, I see now how they want me to do it. I was a bit confused in the beginning.
Pulling down. Keep it. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Strength and finesse.
Alright, let's finish this. There we go.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck was Ferox?
This is yours.
We saw the gods, but not him. So I was like, did he just left?
Take it. We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey.
God, that other new ball is like one of the biggest detonators.
I promise. There. No more crying.
Legit, I wonder how long she cried for. It had to be like at least an hour. I honestly did so too.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
I think I like it more than chapter 1 of the season.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the hollow.
I do also like that they're having Shifu show like, I don't know, not really more emotions, but I also don't know how else to put it. Like in that Hollow Zero event that you do with her, I remember when she frees the people that were mining, I think it was like porcelain, I forgot exactly. And they mentioned how much she was and they mentioned how much they're getting paid for it, and she like gave it a moment. She was like she actually thought about switching careers for like a split second, and just like how a bit silly she was in Fufu's story mode.
What's it like in the
And like, you know, like her yawning, her smoking when she came to save us.
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first.
And then she cried the next day, and I mean the following day.
Is in charge.
Honestly, yeah.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Alright. Talk to Wise about your next steps. I played cool just now, but she's probably upset. We gotta find out why the Overseer used the Miyabi Fiend to attack in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. Yusha just sent me a message. Collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Monato right now. They'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. Now that the safety expansion's been called off and the Adventure Silent Bay back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Go take the elevator then. Oh! Alright. Aspiring student Drew. Old radio. Aben. I'm gonna butcher that name, I'm sorry. Who what?
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
Messed up spine.
No way that's healing so quickly.
He got scoliosis.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
I'm surprised.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
This portion makes him look actually like Edgeworth.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
I need to tell my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumere, and Uncle Bawang all at the shop today? I just really want to spend time with them lately, even though we were close before. I felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. But I guess don't need to do that anymore. You can be with your family now. For covering for me earlier, I'm telling them I was studying you guys when I was at the hearing. Maybe a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but not that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. Why would they come after you? People said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. That means user has safety is guaranteed. Krampus? Tops internal affairs you couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops would be dead serious this time. Don't worry about me, Minato. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Oh no, Grandpa's only like, yeah. Goddess. You're spending all my money. Oh, we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together. There are quite a few new nice vacation spots right here in Thorn Quarter. I saw some recommendations posted on the chart too. I want to get off some pieces. You'll be wipe out the exams. You haven't studied at all till now. It's not multiple choice. You can just wing it. I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you off from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. See you at the break. Honestly, I get what she's coming from in regards to the multiple choice tests.
Let's go gambling!
Sometimes.
Oh, dang it.
Sometimes I just went fuck it and just went with my heart. Talk to Fufu. Is this still part of the actual mission? I don't think it is. Alright, what's up? Anything from me? Has the wife been coming to see you a lot? If I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut anymore, so I asked your wife to tutor me. It's tutoring you? What do you mean? When Wise goes see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. Can't believe you figured that out? Combined with like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. It's about the perception technique. So she told Wise the perception technique already. The flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. Your brother's just moving at his own pace, even if you're blood relatives. Everyone's different, you know. There's a Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. After Frost caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it on the wraps. Making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? You grab me some Wu-Tang roots from Peace Elbow. It's an old recipe. that combines Wu-Tang Root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. It boosts blood circulation and will corners for the perception technique. I plan to get away some too. I guess just do that real quick. God, I wonder when we're gonna do a missions involving this, because if I remember correctly, that was the same sign that ended up being a scam, and we had to do like a mission to save the girl that was doing it. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Chief will float us back today, but a bond indeed. Let us stack later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu generational disciple exactly watch them go up, you know. The same about young Yuang, gone too soon. I heard she started her whole life force using the Qingming sword to save Wi-Fi Peninsula. Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, must be willing to pay the price. Hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword is for a new master. Looks like young Kuei Summer's like he's in good hands. Very good indeed. It's ready. Please take care. What are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. I've been sleeping well lately. What are you here for, Junior? We're currently out of Wu-Tang Root. We stock. Please come back then. Julie, take. There's no way to buy it. I think we goes by the water. We just medicine else logos someone dried out and use the dishes. Doesn't quite seem you think for food. Don't sure that'll work for you. To make meridian flow patches, the kind used for food should be sufficient. All the Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. I can come with you. So then. Alright. Oh, did I talk to these two kids? Damien and Mello. I think to Silent Bay. You got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. That stuff's bitter. Tastes awful, you ask me. Buying just for medicine, not for a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Come to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. It's better if you take more. Same thing for my mom trying to force them on me every day. Let me move these off the top. Those centipedes. I'm sorry about my fight got hard, I got careless. If you live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with as much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic and just apply some ointment. We already heard of them 3 or 4 days. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve, that won't help you recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area just make it feel worse. Doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with bare hands. Any gauze at home? I bring some over. And patch you up and you can put your sleep back down. Why you need meridian flow patches when you already mastered the precision technique? You were putting them for your brother, won't you? Yeah, damn! Senior Fufu and Junior Yunyu might tell you to just tell the truth. I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually hard to talk about with family. I have a little sister? We can just act together as kids. She was far more talented. I'm being a Mars here, I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day, because I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Sit back to Sweet Monteva. Come hang out with us again sometime. God, I also really hope he's not a villain. If he's not a villain, he's definitely a playable character. Because there's no way they're gonna make the Young Quay Summit faction have only 3 members. Was I calling you didn't pick up? Wasn't adding up. I haven't found you had snuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Junior wise, I was just at peace about picking up some medicine. Junior bear, then you helped me sort out the herbs. So you won't have to worry about it. into Pete's elbow to get medicine because he has trouble sleeping. What about some senior year news? Seems like senior year's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is something bothering him? Maybe he's so talkative. Didn't you talk with senior year about getting herbs? You mentioned he had a sister. No time for food with arithmetic tutoring session. I should get going. What do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm hanging on that. Bye. Alright, now we're done. We are now done. That was over here. Oh, the temple thingy. Right, so all we need now is just the actual event about this, which I'll do probably off screen. I'll think about it. I do need to figure out what to do for Monday stream. I know we're gonna be doing the Shifu Defense Force, Shiyu Defense Force, on Monday. But other than that, I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing afterwards. Depending on it, we might just do that, but we'll see. But yeah, that is going to be it from me. Thank you for coming, and I shall see. Oh, thank you, Freshly Boat, for the raid. And our next stream is going to be on Monday. We're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be doing the Shiyu defense, and then after that, probably. I've been getting addicted to that Uma Musume character game, so honestly might do that, but we'll see. We'll see. We might play Mega Man, because I've been close to finishing. I'm close to finishing Mega Man 2. But the problem is it's Mega Man 2, so I gotta be like locked in. Oh, I might play Rivals of Ether. I haven't done my Wank sets, so doing them on stream will be fun. I don't know. I'll think about it during the weekend. But yeah, that is gonna be it from me. Thank you everyone for coming, and I shall see y'all on Monday. Bye bye.